La 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 la. Alright, this life shall be continuing. Although we are starting off with the Shadow Crypt farm. Right there again, babe. So here we are. All my gear ready to go all the way to 20. Let's deal some damage. Oh. La 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 la. Green. Green. And just to make all these consecutive run faster, I'm just typing the orders for each color within my party chat while my opener sits around. As it begins. For green, I started going north. Then I'm going east.
Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many. An underwater maze within a maze.
Pressing escape to see the chest through the wall. And then going south. As we'll be howling.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes on the walls seem to follow you.
And we'd be rolling hard.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got
South again.
gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
And I'm going east, west, east. Oh no, I was supposed to go north.
Whispers in your ear. Up to 6.
I went the wrong direction.
Use. Another maze. This one with gates. And did something move on the other side?
Ah. La 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 la. Yeah. I went to the finishing room, it would seem. Well, that's not a
A
good
long
start.
hallway ascends before you. With the gear in place, the level turns easily.
That's a great way to start the farm. But I guess it's preferable that it's there now. Better than when I do use my XP pot. That's an idea. But then again, the problem with the green path is that I cannot reach Onslaught unless I go lose myself. And find a more monster to slay. But at least I am back at the beginning without using the D door. So I can just redo. For now. North, east. That one will be definitely slower. Self. The north. Then north again.
Finally, I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Then east. And finally west. Which is basically where I spawned.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Definitely a tad slower. But at least getting that onslaught on that first go. Welcome to our meeting room. But where shall we meet? Thankfully, with all the run that I did do this afternoon, I only have the repair run to do at level 11, and the rest will be at level 12. As far as thing goes. 90k experience in that bag. Yeah, 21k experience of space is not a whole lot. So final level of rogue. I really don't need a whole lot in open luck, but the extra spot to detect traps is more than nice. And greater two-handed fighting. There. With Flight of Kings to make things as quick as possible. And the hotter venom blade. Oh yeah. Flight of Kings on my bar, because that is something that I'll be abusing quite a lot. Now I have the additional crit multiplier to make things rolling faster. And now to do all the other first time bonus. For when it comes to the Shadow Crypt. Then normal and hard run. As they go.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my village. Too much about Gala, you've got problems. See you soon. One of the guards
red.
did move ever so slightly.
Nice.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
To the south, then going to the west,
The Shadow Guard's
and
voice
then we're going
whispers in the
sweet.
dark. Two down, many to go.
We'll be getting that. All of that.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. chamber.
La, 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 la.
For a minute.
Oh, come here. Come here, shadows.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this one. But several
And after this one, I'm going west.
another maze. This one with gates. And did something move
Hello,
on the
little
other side?
chest.
The Shadow Lord's voice comes from
Hello, hello.
Worry, we wouldn't get to play. A long hallway ascends before you, and a bright light on the left is illuminating the path. With the gear in the lever turns easily.
Nana. Nana. You ain't interrupting me. I'll be swinging at you, my huge chunk of metal.
As the final lever falls, the
As
door
appropriate.
slowly raises.
Nothing more than that. Ah.
I'll finish you myself. I cannot lose on my own.
Teddy cat.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's Treasure. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Now, then to the hard.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness.
Na, 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 na.
One of the
Right
gargoyles
again.
above you to move ever so slightly.
That makes it simple. I like to turn my brain out. Southwest.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Oh.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go.
La, 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 la.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other. Rise and fall seem
And then he still the very last gears picked up. Don't know if this life I'll be ended up saving time or not.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
I do hope yes.
So, you got 4 and a half like that. Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6.
Hello.
Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Over there.
Maze. This one with gates. And did something move on the other side? Get to play. A long hallway ascends the wall. With the gear
At the end, I think I might return to fire.
as the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Poison ain't touching naturally a whole lot of things. Oh. Hello, hello. And welcome by. Little graves.
I'll finish you myself.
And further on down.
For this, he will kill you all. The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several
And
more
on to the
brightly colored
elite.
lovers.
Where the elite farm would most likely be starting. Ah.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little
What do I get?
Water gushes
Below.
across the fountain surrounding this room, and several are silent.
The blue set then. West.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Na, 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 na. Then I'm leaving self.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Too down, many to go.
Oh. Then I go north.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other there.
Then I go west again.
Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got four, only halfway there.
Then I go east.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
West.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Oh, there you are. There you are. And then I'm leaving east. And then I just go east twice to find the lever room.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Oh, I play. Just a different game than you, Vampire.
With the gear in
Would find me disgusting. Find the reason why. It's beyond immortality. Ah,
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
mm-hmm. Be the bard.
I'll finish you myself.
But then again, Lord's March right now is not even things that I do play at the moment.
Rules of my own game. He will kill you for this. He will kill you. The Twisted Apocrypha. Shadow Alt.
Although I only have to farm the Shadow Crypt till I hit
Surrounding you are several
rank
more of the
63.
brightly colored levers.
Other than that, I'm good going to Ravenloft. Right now, these cycles do seem to be pretty much the same.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my
Who's adding it to that?
See you soon.
Alright, what am I getting? Red.
Those above you appear to move ever so slowly.
Mm-hmm. Like the color I'm putting all around the walls.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many to go.
Southwest.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other.
And sweet.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
Ah.
So, you got four, only halfway there.
Maybe this one or the next is the last Shadow Crypt. Hey there, dragon. Oh, I am well. Thank you. And you enjoyed your weekend, dear.
Surrounding this one, and several outside.
Hope everything went your way.
Another maze, this one with gates. Did something move on the other side?
Oh, it has been pretty okay.
A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear in place. Turn it easily.
Quite calm. But still relaxing.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
There she comes. Hi there, Sir D. Welcome back. You are the two first. Oh my.
The twisted apocalypse and the Rez's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are some more of the brightly colored levers.
Yeah, I could do one more run, but I'll be starting Revan left now. Diego. No, it's okay to have an introduction. Oh my. There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong. I hope your weekend has been sweet as
Small,
well.
distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us. Mind step. It's great.
Oh, it is Dungeons and Dragons
I
Online,
spot something in the middle of the room.
an MMO
Something
that,
small and old and forgotten.
well,
We're tired.
it is multiplayer,
Been here so long.
but can be completely but can be played solo easily as well,
We're tired.
if you want to take your sweet
We want to
time.
rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement. Where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
La la la. Oh, you. I'm streaming nearly every day. You can catch up anytime you want. And in Dungeons and Dragons Online, well, there is a reincarnation system that acts basically as a new game plus, where you get more and more bonuses the more that you go along the way. But it is a feature that is optional.
We can rest here once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Oh my.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Oh. Oh my, oh my. Well, you can try. Na 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 na.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
Whatever challenges, they will eventually end up getting beaten. And everything that is shall be more experience,
From down the hallway.
more
Those
games.
devotees surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the one." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Morgotha Decaya, we awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Oh. Good night.
Always be
There's a sun
resting
dusted
like a
air, as
chum.
if the entire building let
Lay
loose.
down and relax as much as you desire. Ah.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other side of the windmill. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously among the upper boughs.
There can be so many designs. And it's what does add some spice.
Those are not pebbles filling the air between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
accessories. Even the shaping. Ah.
This corpse is nearly beyond recognition. So savagely has it been mangled by wolves.
Oh la la. Where you go? Don't be shy. We're all there to play. And when we can play hard, who knows what softness would be played with. There you are. There
The
you
ghost's
are.
story appears to be true. If so, then the women... Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line.
Let's go.
This is a man, the sight of an outsider. Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Kill him, and you'll feast on outsider pies tonight!
That's the last of them. Now, for the pie makers within the windmill. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents. Hags are dead, leaving behind them only the bitter taste of dreams cut short and hope broken.
Come in. Don't be shy like that on me.
All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
Don't be too shy. Ah. Always come and enjoy yourself. Oh, Diego. It is also you on YouTube. Or am I wrong? Oh dear. And I forgot to pick up the quest. Freaking idiot. Ah. Let's go. Last level 10 quest. I'm taking level 13. What do you give me? Anarchic. So dragon ending. And the allies right down by the chapel.
Madam Eva's
Through
words
the
are
huge castle, it is time.
a trap, a friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. The stern, regal light turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd Samnich, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
Ravenloft. Where we can find some little ravens. Let me in there.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man, scratching away with quill and paper. He ignores you, completely absorbed in his work.
And I'm getting so many reapers, it would seem.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of
The
the
keystone in this
around
study at
the
level 3.
Keystone needed to escape them. Finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Oh, fine. And there can I be? Zoom. Hello there, little stone.
You have found the keystone, but the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
Now to the basement. Down there I go.
There is the icon of Ravenloft, glittering in the light. As you draw near, a chill passes over.
Undeads, I will be slicing you down. And bones are hard to slice down. But it can be.
A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack. Now that you have the icon and the keystone, it's time to go. You recall that Esmeralda said your only way out is through the main entrance. You should head there when you're ready.
The entrance. There him going.
Just as the way out comes into sight, use its wind. Strong.
Castle Guardians. 2 down. And 4 of them.
Keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there.
And time to take level
With a sigh of
13.
You wonder if
Yes.
you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
Only 27 experience of space. Cleric time. As much as I could go with more level of rogues, they ain't really giving me anything. I can already disable everything from there.
By the edge of the Stone Reach Market, a pensive
But
form
it's all
scans
good.
the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing
And
to
I
face
can
an
put my
unknown
health
foe
account to
in the
rest.
ancient ruins of
I won't need the
Giant
extra XP from the Shadow Crypt. I am more than good on that regard. And changing my instruments to go for fire instead. That's what seems to work the best. Even with poison strip immunity, I prefer strip when, well, when it is minimally needed, only for a few quests, but when it's the majority of them, fire seems to work better. Things gotta be hot. Now I am at 8 Dragon Lord, 4 Rogue, and 1 Cleric level. And now to go on to the second chain. Well, when the game decides to load, please. Why are you taking this much time? I'm just going into a tavern. Come on. Come on. Sometime this game. When I want to play fast, but the game takes a long time to load for no goddamn reason. Fine. And we're lagging. Sometimes there are things that I cannot beat. Because it's not as simple as that. Only way that the game can win against me, it's if the game rage quits on me. Validating credentials, connection successful. Yet somehow the transfer of information does not happen as fast as it should be. Like it's not even at 1%. Why? 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 Okay, now it's back to speed. That took a long time. I still have 2 more chains to go. Spells. Now I do have some cures that I can use on top of everything. But now I do get a night shield. With level 13. Oh, what else can I use?
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've
right.
been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this
I do
place,
get a
bound
weapon
by an
to hit
oath that not even
harder.
death can break.
I do get that new. Hand in hand. Well, goggles for dodge bypass. Which does do nicely. Vroom. I was nearly done pulling that lever. Fudging archers. Get out of there. I was about to let you roam. You were so close. You were so effing close of just being left there.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
the Revenant shakes his head.
Argentvost's life has vanished. His beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment, and I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argynvost. Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light, we could attack the mansion.
All the bats sharing the same space.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Down you go, flying chicken.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, I release the order from its vows. You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
Rank 66. We'll be ready to take level 14 as soon as I'm done with this chain as well. Servants' quarters. Up onto the neck.
You have returned to Castle
Oh,
Ravenloft,
baby.
this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least. Jesper's last report says he tried to steal a potion
Now,
from
once
the
a
woods.
discovery that
His
I've
lair is at
done
top
with
of
the
South
experience
Tower.
spot is that while it is not that much apparent, apparently the clock is ticking down each time that you log in, log out.
This
for
is the
about
South
5
Tower
seconds
Stair.
each time
Following it all the way to the
before
top should get you
pausing.
close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Vesper's journal.
So a lot of the time, to save as much time as possible, you have to play a lot of things back to back without relogging back. But that really depends if the client don't shit the bed for no reason. Still, it is a big time save, regardless. But there's a lot that can be made out of that.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal.
Well, on my main, I did all the lives without experience, but this time I'm just taking it a little more relaxed.
Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The cat.
Hello,
The
old
withered forms of
hag.
two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you. We know
Still, the
that
details at the
these
time are
bandits
pretty
are the less
interesting.
of their spying ways. So we set a trap, and just like that, in he face twisting into a gap, her gaze lingers on you. The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crones have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
Don't get me stuck on a little pebble. Game. It's just not right.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the
It's just not
destruction is the smashed
right.
remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. You quaff the witch's blood, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will
And I'm
alone,
sure
you
someone
push
that I
yourself
could
through the
play
tiny
with
tower window, and
is
take
starting to
sudden
get
alarm.
impatient. But I still have not catch them up on a different life.
Filled with treasure. The serves as a warning that does not allow the guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Now to the med party. Oh, joy.
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
La la la.
According to Lady Fiona Vokter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
87 AC.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
There is a tunnel under your own house. You might want to take a look. It might leak some traitors. So you gotta get going. The little tile. I think some even called it the star puzzle.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consults with literary devils.
Real mischief. Alright, you out there. Gotta make you get on that walk. Now that my way is open.
Lady Fiona Vokter smiles confidently.
Big bad devils. There. You'll be given all the cares that can be given. Chop chop.
Lady Vtuber does a double take.
Oh, you made it this far. Pity.
Chop chop, babe. Oh, honey. What we be getting into?
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
Ah. And then the Humber Temple. Hobgoblin there. Ah. Oh, Zeb. I see what you're doing. And sadly I cannot join you just yet. I'll be doing the whole the old giant hole soon. Well, not soon. I still have Midranor to do. For when it comes to my 13s.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Ah. Okay. The thing is with the lich, not too bad. Can grab it pretty fast. I get there. Some zoom. Yeah, I feel like I'll be leveling solo tonight.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into a crash in marble tiles. decrepit lich turns toward you. You found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful in the
Yeah,
study
I
of
have
the
0% chance. Down goes the lich. And I'll also grab that password. Just because. It's still additional experience.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later he arrives. $39K experience in 4 minutes. Sure, I'll pick up these thieves too. To level 14. To level 14 I go. And halfway through the level. Halfway through already. Na, 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 na. Don't have enough strength. Get in there. And then back to Ravenloft for the final chain. That stone crater can be so long. And they're already done with the crucible, it would seem.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Yeah, definitely nobody to level with for tonight. Unfortunately. That would be my curse.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
Alright, where are the moles? One, two, and three. Not at the charm of purification.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
Hey, hello
You
there.
found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main
Well,
floor
that
of the
would have been a
winery.
fast instance. With all things coming back to
The
back.
druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on that? She asks. Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat. Then add your blood.
I'll
to my
take
poison.
it.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner. With the druid
Only
poisoner
3
taken care of,
minutes.
you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench
Lucky,
of the poison
lucky.
fades and is replaced with the sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the wizard of wines will produce one more vintage.
Lucky, lucky. Mr. Hill.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds
And
gather high.
invisible.
A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You
Gonna be running.
arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the hills in eerie.
Gill.
Forms emerge from the mist and attack.
Oh, they ain't attacking anything.
With the destruction of the last foe, the lightning dancing between some of the nearby stones flickers.
Invisible once again. And just skipping as many mobs as possible. A good fight is a fight that has been avoided, as they say.
Chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill. A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones.
Flawless
Ahead is a
run.
huge, blooming statue, a statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside.
Part druid of nothingness. Part druid ascent to the void. 2 minutes 41 seconds. Delico presto. For Wrath of Earth. Or seen unknown. What spell slot are you on? Ruin of Perez.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berries. Piece of parchment catches your eye in the...
Hey there, howlers. Reaps and sell. Freedom to you, little bird.
The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Freedom. The faster to level 15, the better.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part.
Then rank 69. Come here. Come here, little baddies.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion.
Hello there.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key.
Have your
Grateful
freedom,
raven flies
bird.
off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lasaga's hut fades.
Have your freedom. Like nobody ever was.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic... You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lasaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
And then the Abbey of Santa Markovia.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Marco. Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a tiny metal key.
Hello, werewolves.
You pick up the tarnished key.
Okay, the sunsword in the back. Could happen. It's not.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach.
Tank.
Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbott now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge
But the
of
sunsword
warmth
is
and
there
light
too.
in a cold, dark world.
Says the
That has been a while since I've
Please
seen it
explore the
all the way
grounds.
down.
Let me know what you
There.
think of my handiwork.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazes with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
All good, all good.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used.
Shadows.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly.
Food. Food so hungry.
Flesh monster. Get in there. Mongrel.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Crest. And the snake. Minerals. I don't need to take care of all of you. I can just get going. And I'll get my conquest with all the trash that happens with Strahd.
A small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and
It
let
will more
Irina
than
into the
do.
shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar. But I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert.
Okay,
There is no
okay.
sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool.
Get to enjoy your
Suddenly,
time.
an image appears in the sparkling waters
Even
of
if
the
we
pool.
ain't playing
A
together.
handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last.
Ah,
Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this
looking at
blessed
my
pool
current
called
XP,
yourself for me?
I won't be able to
Reaches for
take
Sergei.
level
She is pulled
15
down into the
till
rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never
Till I'm
seen
at
a
least
happier
done with this
couple as they begin
speculum.
to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine,
She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!
cries Strahd.
And make you suffer for that!
Strahd
Okay, now I got my conquest, I can finish you up.
holy power must still linger.
Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me!
And done with sunrise.
The gleam in her eyes was like warm
Don't care
sunlight
enough
on
to
a
wait
slave
for that
bond.
hand chest.
That light is gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss.
Okay, now I kind of need a quick little break. I'll be back as soon as possible. Do not be worried. And I'll be as short as possible. Be right back. Oh. Alright. Let's get that rolling.
You've come to these woods to stop the Eticaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drow. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. The freed elf.
Good to safety.
It seems that the
Oh,
Eticaps
little
take their
fellow.
captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You found a cave? It's too small to be the great cave where the Eticaps take their captives.
Ouch. 157 damage. That's a stinger. The Great Cave.
This must be the great cave where the Eticaps kept their captives. The way into the cavern has been sealed. And by the looks of it, not by the Eticaps. You examined the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Eticap. Much larger.
Now. Carrions. Bad little crawlers. And now to go take care of the dragon. A big bad boy.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Eticaps' raids awaits within.
Knock knock.
Seeing that the Eticaps kidnapped
Look who's came back home.
a large, hungry fang dragon.
Of course he's jumping on me.
With the fang dragon dead and the Eticaps scattered, the elves will once
course.
again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Lunar Gem of Natural Armor. Yeah, man. Although Portal to Bellow also give me a teleport, so I could take level 15 there to make things a lot easier for the next quest. Yeah, let's go that way. Although, one more note of preparation. I do not need tail now. Not anymore. For the Crucible, I'll need my Shield Guardian. And for emergency heals, the little Haladrin. Midranor, the latest expansion that came out. A lot of XP to be had in a short amount of time. If you know what you're doing. But once you know it, you know it. It becomes a lot easier. Although it's mostly the position of the quest that is definitely something hard to memorize, more than the quest themselves.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path.
Battles by these.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
What a big shake.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Wands. Can leave this water elemental behind. They ain't following me back. Now to get the other rune. Tearing wetness itself. Water. Them and fight.
A scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hookhorn leaps to attack. The Drow claws out. Just stick your gun, you idiots! Kill them! Worried, the hookhorn drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground. The light goes out of the Drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground.
Have your freedom.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into
Now I
the
cannot
stalks,
quite teleport
heading back
directly
the
to
surface.
Midjan
You've
North to
dealt
take
with
my
the raiders
level.
and freed the captives.
I need
Time
to
to leave the Underdark
turn in
and
the
return
quest
to the
first to
ruins
get the
of
teleporter
Mythdragon.
there. And then I can just zoom. Now that it's turning, I got the teleporter. Will be worth it. Until level 15. Cleric. Power healing. And now I have access to level 2 spells. Where do you count as the tavern? Now I got cure moderate. Okay, lesser resto does not have any component. Can use it as I wish. $55. And now comes in the part of the family. Now I don't really need to use my nocturne ring, so I can just put my killer ring there. And just have my Terra of Madness as my swap. And use my Goggles of the Warrior instead to get the dodge bypass. And more Reaper points. And good to go shred. Draw Raider spot, thank you very much. And to do the cycle for Midranor, rank 71. And gets quite a lot of experience in there. Speed of decay. Here I am.
You've been teleported to a strange new location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid
The
stench.
Temple of the Moan.
This place is a seed of Moan, seething with vile energy.
And I did get a couple of Reapers there.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Little bit of acid on the floor. No repair. Of the quest already done. Little seed. Goodbye, plants. Now to place dim seeds.
You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod. A huge flame bursts out of the pod, yet this thing is not allowed to ripen. This is not Moanda, is it?
A pudding. Pudding.
Plan to revive Moanda along with it. Yet there are other temples to the dead god. Who can say whether, at some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed?
Complete. And now there's no House of Song. So I'm going directly to the House of Gem instead.
Dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Sadly. Tells of someone that just broke the thing. Well, at least they're all next to each other.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the
And
city's
can
gem
just do
cutters
them
could
in a
raid,
chain.
trade, and safely store jewels. The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates this the water froths as a gigantic water wheel. The water wheel collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
Splash. Sploosh. Like a journey at the beach.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms
Drinking
slowly
some
start
hot
to
stuff.
move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Although it is a nice revisit of this quest. But this time with a nice trapping ability to go on with it.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Ouch. That does sting. Champion water elemental.
The first signal crystal flares into light as the lever is pulled.
Neutralization. And with this box, ingenious. Okay, all the trap box on the main path.
As the submerged gate opens.
That's nice to know.
The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure.
32k for 4 minutes.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifeless to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate padded collar.
Although the breakables are definitely harder than way.
You can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's
By the trapping venues being already on the way, it's quite fast to get. Yes. Yes.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched.
Excuse me.
Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that
How did I forget to pick up that quest? I thought I spoke to everybody in town. What the fudge? Well, at least I did not forget the speculum.
Long ago,
I really thought I spoke to everybody.
and discuss their Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizard.
Is there an NPC in town that just disappear randomly? So that I cannot grab the quest?
Happy at times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every working together to
That's
keep you
annoying.
last chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
Come on, get down. Oh my lord.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hole so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. All of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things that are in the safe hold. Ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
Oh great, and then a fury around. As if I needed that on top.
Where the wizards keep their greatest secrets. A quick examination shows that this Drow elf was slain.
Let me in.
Creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
Oh lord.
The safe is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems that
Off you go, demon.
a demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One
Now I gotta go check.
to control of the mythal.
Where is the guy I have not spoken with? Fudging hell. Take the time to speak to everybody. Apparently there's one that does not appear till a certain level. Safe hold, teleporter at least. Hey. lead them out. Oh, that's already a bummer, having to come back here. Oh my. Take me to the speculum. Now I have to keep walking north of here. Just to get to the castle again. When it's a lot shorter to just be dropping down to the speculum than going up to the castle.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its prestige. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the field. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the
we're all up to work.
Find and defeat the Lich.
As things must be. Level 15, I would say that it's the levels where DDO starts to really shine. Where you can really get your build really going. With him also the strong points. There's a crest. Come with me. I can already go to the next wing. And simply not stay there. Good to go, good to roll. And Zeb, I know that if you are looking at this stream right now, or at least having ears, I know that you might be a little lost for when it comes to Medranor, but if the group that you were in got dissolved and you're still level 15, you can come get XP with me, even if you don't get the entire saga. Just send me a tell if you wanna. Guess I'll have to open all 3 rooms there. For this instance. There you are. That one took a little longer. But it's all good.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is
Now
placed.
downstairs.
The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use. Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Mercenaries. Down you go, wizards. The zombie room. Fine. I was not even close a few. But if you want violence, I'll be giving that to you. Okay, here's the crest. Can I be lucky enough for the other crest to be outside? No.
A gentle breeze and a faint tinkle of bells suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest.
But at least I get it in an empty room. Goody goody.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across
Goodbye,
the floor.
Lich.
My phylactery!
50k experience for 8 minutes.
Cracks as you lay it on the
For
altar
that
to the Seljuk.
one.
A short-lived scream
A
fills your
huge
mind just before the
chunk.
phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied force fills your mind.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing.
You destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves
And then to
rebuild
go to a
the ruined
bunker.
city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. My soul's bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will be full. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even
Huge buildings.
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Once Kirinter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Can I rip you? Can I rip that Marvin clothing of a few?
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the Drow elf you're searching for. You found the Drow yourself, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape steps out from between the pillars. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Blazing skeletons. Now, as much as I have a good idea where all the traps are in this quest, it's also not worth doing that. Unless I would have someone to do the main part of the quest. Well, I go do that. Because there is a lot of trap. It will be a full-time job. But yeah, if I had a partner, it would be totally worth it for me to go the way back here.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Fly me. Fly me upward. Over there.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched.
Hello there, ghoul.
This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Gotta be running. Yeah, I do have one slot. Up, up.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Oh lord. Have your freedom, Drow.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Have your freedom. Oh dear.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall.
Nah, the red
Countless
wizard.
nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Yet again.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn arcane arts back when the Empire was at its...
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of arcane arts. All to find out why the Thayians have come to Miss Drana. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Oh sure, double reapers on the first encounter.
Want to use the mythal
Why
to tap
not?
the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mithdrana. A grim plan indeed.
Why not?
You venture down into the school's dim depths.
I have to get them both.
It would seem that the red wizards have moved into the peaceful realm of the stone.
An additional reaper there. Let's hit down. Oh, how the levers has been pulled. Good for the hand fight.
The red wizard let your son to tap into the metal has his own secret plan. Divert part of the metal's power into his own phylactery. This phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the red wizard stalks up. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Smash. Weird. The red wizard hair does not even count as a kill. When to in that request, the bust does count as a kill. What happened there? Odd. But still an excellent 50k experience for a short time. Now them voices of the dead. And once I'm done with Midranor, it's giant hold time. Although only one side will be done at level 15. While the rest at 16. Like always. The burial glen.
Somewhere inside this black mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the Mythil. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. don't worry. We'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death.
Not
and not 1 second longer.
northeast.
Once I put that spade down and
Not
crawled into my neighbour, that was
southwest.
that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizards around here somewhere. No doubt you'll
Not
find him.
northwest.
It's not likely it's one off.
So southeast.
Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have completely known. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. All plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to vary. This is why the dead remain.
Always great to pinpoint exactly where is the right cube is.
It seems that you've placed something incorrect.
Even though it is something that changes every time.
You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus.
Na, na, na,
This
na,
must
na,
be the
na.
correct wizard. You found
Hello,
the body
Mr.
of the wizard who
Bear.
helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Na, 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 na.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and utters an incantation. The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded finally rest in peace.
Ah. Oh, little bear. Showing the way.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through it, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
An heroic, this red
The red
wizard
wizard falls at last.
is easy to
The
fail
bear squeezes into the hidden
pretty
passage
quickly.
and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall near
30k, 4 minute
one of the bricks
20.
is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enereth must be where you need to go next.
Not enough. Ah.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the Mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey.
From one entrance to the
States
next.
that to receive the blessing of the time god,
And
you
into the
must
quest
stand
that
before
most
the
people
altar
would get
and pray for
lost.
assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finish talking, a rift appears. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. Must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber.
Calm down, hero. Hero elemental hair. Don't bounce me all the way around. Not just like that. We'll pick up this key to open more doors. Let's get it. Their meat is long gone.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight. This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key.
Open
You
up.
unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell
And
leading
level
to the upper
2.
floor.
No repair. Get out of there. Down into the pig.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
No running slightly.
Two guards stand
True,
in
the
front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Denied.
You find some shield guards
Fast
guarding a
and
lever
present.
against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
And everything was going on there.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal. unlocking
That
another
crystal
door.
is not aligned with that lever. Not exactly. One would say it's pretty much imperfection, design-wise. But in a way, not all constructor can be precise in their making, if anything. Can be hard to make a mouse. But as long as the builder is transparent with whoever is buying it, then there should not be any problem. So that should count as a little discount.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Gold key get. This little madness quest is about to be done.
You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
And now that I got that last key, can now open the backyard.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's
No
locked
more
down,
crystal to lit
but an
up
iron
and no
key
more
should
key to
open it.
collect.
You hear a soft click.
Only an awaiting end.
The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth.
Ah,
Lady
by the
Eckborn.
clock.
We sense no malevolence from them. Why have you come here?
Lady Eckhorn narrows her eyes.
Ooh.
I'll accept your presence here.
Oh.
But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into
Ildranath the
and kept
bear.
in stasis for all
He is within a man,
to protect
a
his
bear
power.
waiting
Power to
inside.
control the mythal. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. I think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance.
The mages begin chanting in
My dear, as far as I do fell the beast pretty quickly. The true fight is mostly in epic.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal.
63k for 14 minutes.
He will rest in stasis in
Pretty
Ildranath's
good.
tomb until the time comes when the city needs his
Rank 77 already.
present. To your surprise, the Stringy is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Stringy complete the reversal ritual. And Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon rises in the seven-foot courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizard. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in
Don't you live on Trade Point?
himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Drow Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows.
Oh, it's now that the dialogue from the previous quest finished.
You find a small lever in the corner of the room.
When I am now
Reveals a stair.
when I am 2 minutes in within this quest.
Stairwell into a massive chamber.
Oh,
Somehow left undisturbed.
uh,
City runs around. The tiles creak. Shining mirrors and orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Elegant, elfin figures dance atop pedestals in this dim chamber. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. The gate opens inside the room. The spectre faces fate defending the lever in the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You spy a door on the side of this chamber. And in this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage
oh, the
filled with
levels. I'm gonna call you.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and run towards you.
Guys, town.
The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever.
And 1/3 of the quest done. To do the next one.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing. Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
Animated Herman. All the way around.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple. You sense a chill in the air. Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The money moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor.
Let's review. Little puzzles. Everything in the green. Not anywhere else.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens.
Can't get it.
You hear the click of the door ahead unlocked.
Let me get over there.
A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back wall. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Sure, go to the shrine, shield guardian. Okay. Ever since the beginning of this month, mobs are behaving weirdly, as if they had a mind on their own.
The signal crystal is embedded in a
Somehow.
wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deep into the tomb.
But
You
two-thirds of
emerge
the
with
quest
dark
done.
hallway.
Now the
Shield
last
guardians
third.
stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and right rumble open.
Fine. Of my brand of violence.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash
I'd be having you.
before returning to normal stone. pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snooze peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Zoom.
The pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door.
Deeper.
You set the icon of the elves.
Deeper we go.
Its eyes flash white for a moment.
Deeper as everything should be.
Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb.
I feel like I missed an episode. When did you move? It's like they switch place.
Undiscovered for centuries. You sense a faint drift from the artifact.
Alright, done with the Midjourney one.
Runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone
Next to
scrapes
child
against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to underneath you.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap.
Mm.
It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strange
And another 6K.
as if his voice
For
has
13
worn
minutes,
down
55 seconds.
I am Droic Orgul, Zulkir of Fae.
Alright.
He bends in a short bow.
Next to hit up giant. Oh.
City. Once I harness the Meteor's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildrenath's tomb, on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart this assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
All this hate and anger, it still burns within all my kind.
No, from very recent content to old content of all throughout the years. To start with Prison of the Plane, then Foundation, and Cry. La la.
Ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depth? The door opens.
Open the door, giant.
Blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the seal of Dale, etched into the wall. The chamber.
DDUD. There will be lots of these to get.
Another barrier.
To be sure.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithrin now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into yet another magical barrier. What is in this chamber?
What?
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Amen. Can I not roll 4? Come on. Now I roll 5. Fine, whatever. Well, it will be then.
The great door opens to reveal the door.
How can it be better with that? Down, down, up and down.
As the valve locks into
And thus open the crystal.
8 receptors cover the wall.
I gotta play with the balls. Should Guardian it passive.
This chamber is marked as the portal to the plane of
Nom nom.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia. As the plane of Fernia becomes
Down the fight. Down here. Up goes the vampire.
the symbol for the plane of Rizia fills the space portal to Rizia.
No. I be getting you. Final room.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shabaran. You find
And one more Marilyn for the count. Oh. Disabling auto targeting and hard target that lever. There you go. All the balls after a little padding.
the switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of
10. And complete. Easy peasy. Come here, experience.
From the Jones. What secrets does it keep? What History of mankind is told in these statues.
And not to shake an entire foundation. Even had a committee in the front. My. No. A ruckus in the dining hall. Well then. Fine. I'll clear you out since you wanted me this badly. Let's swing and swing. Better keep it going. Now the other side of the road. Quite a couple of rows in there, but nothing that cannot be taken care of. Open it. Excuse me. Right in the middle of a jump. Ah. Help. No elementals. No dirty on me. Yeah, so I cried for help. The less quest I'm doing at level 15. Yeah, getting there. One little puppy. Hello, Tiger. In the other side. Another trap over here. Trap distribution for some quests are pretty random. And I'm told, well, the traps are placed randomly, based on instance. So it will be hard for two run to be the same. To say the least. Yeah, man, I was supposed to grab. Up you go. Now I already have my whole trap bonus. Now I could have disabled that one if I wanted, but I have no reason to. Well, with that, the reason if I were playing with someone else so that they don't harm themselves. But beyond that, that's really any good reason. Oh, I have all my bonuses there. Time to hand it. $43K experience. Back to the marketplace. And a level 16 awaiting. Although I do have 70K experience of space, it's not really worth for me to actually fill it up. It's as good as it could be. Level 16. And please, game, let me input my points. Well, time go do the crucible side. Surprisingly, my mind is still tired from yesterday. So I think I would prefer to be done with that before my brains is mush. And it's pretty much the last quest that requires me mind power. So Cabal, Crucible, and then I'm doing the Madstone side. And after that, Tor and Sharn.
Hobgoblins have fortified this town. These ruins have long been a fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. You want the giant
Well, in the Crucible, it's mostly the maze that would require me more mind power. So near the beginning. After that, it's mostly mindless. My god, how many... I rolled so many ones against the point. Be unable to touch it. Knock knock. Two more hobgoblin to go. What? Here we go. Now the other side of the road. $25K for trimming it. Alright, now the more complicated quest. No. I was getting out of your house. You wanted me to stay in longer? Bad up, Goblin. Bad. I was leaving. It's... mm. Holy moly.
This dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side.
Emergency heals will be summoned immediately. You should guardian later. No social time. Now you. Then you. I am set. The flood. My shield. Sparkles, sparkles. The bat. Where is that? No. I kind of need to delete it before putting my shield guardian. There you are. You get out of there. auto targeting disabled. Just for extra security, blurring the hell out of the Guardian. Turn for me. This time I'll have to return there. I don't have the Scorpion yet. It's a good time for you to be shooting at me. Not where you stand. Though I can still try, regardless. Okay, you moved. Now I can more securely deal with you now. Eat my hammers. Moving the door. Now returning to the Scorpion and closing the eye. Open up. Now the good thing that I'm playing a Drow this life is that I don't have to carry Sonic Blast at all. Purifier is the replacement. Up. Shinies. Alright, done with this side. We'll diplo check. We'll get. An extra carnage kill. Don't know if that would matter. I would need a lot more reapers than that. Please do not stand over there. Horn of Instinct. And yeah, that's the specific set of doors is completely random. Poor plague. Hey there, I see you. I can drop you an hammer your way. G3, B5. Go. One, two, three. B's 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. And that's open. Now I have only this one to do. Opening my shortcut for coming back. It's not a good time for me though to lag out in the section that requires better swimming to avoid to be pissed. Oh. Oh, I don't need to let them alive to get conquest. I get it anyway. Alright, I'm getting rid of you now. Got more than... I guess I got way more Reaper than I thought I was. Usually I would have waited. I don't need to. I'm just getting that. Oh. La la la. Banana. And you give me that 88 of experience. Ah. Yeah, that's huge. Now the Madstone side. Oh. the last side I need to do. La 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 la. Alright. You'll wait for me at least for Sharn, Seb. Yes, I would love. Just to make Sharn a lot faster. Although Madstone is quite a slow quest, as you know. Don't know if you would like to join me on one of your hub. That is at 15 in the meanwhile. Keep me company. I know you're long done with your main.
See the terror of our history.
Ah.
On this battlefield, giants have done great deeds. I feel it in my gut.
Really, two different spider, just hold once. Alright then. You're gonna be like that game. Rolling a 1. It's a 5% chance of just automatically missing. Or failing a saving throw. Sometimes that dice is just savage. Very, very savage. Toy does not stop me. Really? I get from no alert to yellow alert immediately? What line is that? What a weird line is that? 2. Up onto the knees.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is
A minotaur there.
created such a place. And why?
Although I'm not dealing with traps in this quest, even though it will be an easy 30%, there's also quite a lot of trap. Like nearly at every door. Like my auto trap detection is just going crazy just for that. Like really crazy. Minotaur Hunter deed is good. Big and burly. $22K. Not Madstone. The rock that could make anybody mad.
Created such a place. And why?
But how mad?
To avoid. The crater here will drive you mad. On a bluff high above the giant
Maybe a lot. Maybe not at all.
Help us stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
But that's nearly a 20-minute inside of there, since I'm kind of alone. But everything should still go smoothly regardless. As smooth as a smoothie. And go down. Let's get you started. Now each of these giants takes 3 minutes of wait. So I'll be there for a while. And there's not a whole lot going on. While the crucible can be complicated and lengthy, Madstone actually bores me. Out of the 3 main quests to be done, this one feels like the worst. So much waiting. And not a whole lot going on in between. Like a little set of Minotaur every 30 seconds or every minute. They're not entertaining me. And I have to do that 3 times. There should have been only 2 giants at best. Just delete the first one. See, one that does not have anything to look out for. Yet I have to protect that giant. If it gets too weakened, that 3 minutes get completely reset. And that's the part that does hurt. But now I have only this and the tour to do to be done with Giant Toad. Alright, first one done. 2 more to go. In a multiplayer setting, this quest can go a whole lot faster with 1% per crystal per giant. to squish that time more than enough. Yeah.
Says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Yeah. Though there is one thing that I can do to shorten this godforsaken quest, even if I'm solo. And it's getting rid of that giant over there. I can just go hull boosting while throwing a little hammer. And that's basically the end of the boss. I can get rid of him on the second base. And when I heard a message, I can just go on. Yeah. La 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 la.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Yeah. Nah. Surprisingly, I can lag my time with the mobs there. If I throw something at them, it makes them focus on me. Well, I don't need to go down all the time, except for a little clearing time to time. A mob to get rid of. And then this little lineup can just go. And to the final giant.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater.
A lot more big skeleton guard him. A whole lot more. Na, 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 na. Buggers and some trolls.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal. The seer awaits your lord. Nervously looking at the ground, the seer turns to you.
Turning that giant invisible. And now the only thing that I need to do is get rid of minotaurs that would appear through that gate. And wait some more. Aww. How many guildies up there? Oh, one TR to level 1. And the other is level 5. Mind you, that method that I am using is just not available in Epic. The giants cannot be made invisible, unfortunately. Making it harder to solo. But then again, in Epic, you have a lot more killing tools with the Destiny tree. He's almost done. Big giant. I get smashed. And that's done. Oh, I just need to speak to the giant from the beginning twice. And I'm getting that XP. $53K for a run of 17 minutes. Now putting me at rank 83. Now only the tour. And I'm going on. At least the tour is pretty short in comparison. You giant statues with stone heads of various size. How much more action? Come here. No, giant. You hate stomping me. Let's resto to remove hull fatigues or enfeeblements. And the passage is open. Na, 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 na. A little rune. Chikawawa. Yeah, it's time for the Drow life. I am on the final 4 race. Drow, Eladrin, Halfling, and Gnome. These are the 4 races left. Before I'm done with racial completionists yet again. On a second tune. Because I'm greedy as F. And yet I'm gonna go all along with that. Although I don't think that I'll be doing that grind again on a 3rd tune. Maybe at the best 12 epic past life onto a 3rd tune. And only the right class life that I will need to make a decent range tune. That is low lifer. Wanna bet? Whoa there. Why would you think that I would do that a 3rd time? It's already pretty time consuming. As much as it would be nice to do a trifecta of tunes. A melee DPS, a tank, and a support tune. But at that point, if I do a 3rd one, it might as well be on the 64-bit server for that one. If I ever do that. Already that I do feel that my patience has thinned since the first time. When I did that on my main, I never used pot for all the lives, outside of the ones that I roll on the daily dice, once in a while. There I'm just using the 50% pot once alive. I really do feel like my self-patience has really thinned. Don't think I'll have the mentality to do that a 3rd time. Completely anyway. But you, how it's going, my dear float? Is everything floating your way? Has your student learned well from you? Oh, Hmm. Hmm. Although tomorrow I know that I'll have much more free time. Could possibly do more heartens or funsies, as I'll be on the reincarnation timer. You wanna make a thrower really nice? Yeah, looking at the nerf that is coming for Inquisitors, I'm really thinking about changing my range tune into a monk thrower. And because it's not a tune with an XP tome, I was only thinking of using Tabaxi Trailblazer for that. Oh yeah, more Reaper points I can place all innocently. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Although a fling does have a competence crit range with thrower weapons, but on a low lifer, yeah, I kind of just want to skip the first 15 level, so Trailblazer it would be, even if it's not the optimal way. But should still be pretty decent, I would believe. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try things that way. Them bunkiness.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous
Boink,
city of Shard,
boink.
Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Shard.
Oh. La la la. Is there any good level 3 spell that I do want to place? Not really. I mostly went there for the Cursarius. That's more than good enough. Although as I'll have a partner for Shine, I'll take that time to do a quick break. And I'll be right back as soon as possible. Oh, you amazing people. Be right back. You're back. Grandview harm. Oh, you're already in. Alright. I'll show my nose in there. The wait is done. Oh, he is in the stuffed bear room.
I'm Lucian Vaughn.
Let's go. Although someone really do spend all their spell points. And I see abandoned lost souls. Really? You did not collect that? Ah. Yeah. Well, I'll be adding these easy traps. And we'll get that done. Creeping dust conduit.
I have a message for you, says Vaughn. The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the
Ah.
Don't think for a moment that you can challenge my city. You're just setting yourself up for
Rank 84. A bit more to go. Time for that final stretch. If the game allows me to enter, that is. Ah. Okay, north has been claimed. I'll do the south.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the
Cause peace ain't an option. Now both sides has been taken care of.
strike down the last of this group of desk thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Take away you can.
55% double strike.
Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that goes deeper into the heart of Cobb's Gate.
And the killer stack are lasting way longer than I thought they would. My. They be easy stack. Mm-hmm.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten. The same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison.
That tweet will be it would be more fun.
Catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages line the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there since the police vanished.
I'm just not spending time on that group. Gnome Hunter Deed. My. My. Oh, come on. I clicked all your things. Saleh.
You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him.
Come on, Dave. You're better than that.
Down the last of the attackers. Can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so
No. Oh my good lord. Ready? I'm getting all these tabs back to back. Down to the best laid of plans.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled fort employee. You'll give him off-the-record term nearby wares. Victor asked you to look for him. It's like getting inside
Come on, Vaunt.
Victor coughs. Nods and things are looking great. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night.
La 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 la. The roof is on fire. Or it will be. Ah. Smash it all. Alright, the door upstairs is no shape open. Because somehow the dog that was supposed to open the door decided to go on top. So I guess I'll have to help the long way. I don't know how many golem there is left. Oh, ransack. And some little young kid. Got a yoink. Got a yoink all the things. You like something? Yoink. boxes. I did more boxes than you. It was not even a race. Same old song already. We're just tearing things apart. And apart they'll be. Ah, yes. Oh, yes, baby. Oh.
You can't go back to the lentil place. Don't say.
RP Hunter deed complete.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
La 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 la. RP for dinner. And then crush at time. Hey, I was denied the finishing blow. Rolled a 1 on that hit. Excuse me. Get out of there, Reaper. Get out. Oh, they're raiding the kitchen. Kitchen raid denied. Hey, major spell potion. That's kinda fair. Oh, goody. Ah. Just business. Oh.
Mr. Vult, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down.
I suppose missing this barge makes you wish you were a monk.
I prefer audacity.
Is it?
I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds.
We're getting near.
You're exposed, Mr.
Near a ladder
Not
case.
for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabel, please come in. Now, Isabel, I know you invited our mutual friends. Mr. Lynch. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabel. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaughn. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabel outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Yeah, fly away. Go get him. Go get him.
Come here, we gotta talk about Isabel. She's still alive. I bet my You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source leg first will help even the playing field. Don't forget! Or too low without losing their enchantment.
The rest of you. We'll give good care of you. Don't you worry. Oh, don't you worry. Na, 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 na. No more goblins over there.
Before the fireworks start, a swarm of bats clouds the street
A little bear called Bobby. Now, as much as there are some traps in this quest, they're really not worth doing, as that bad news would just disappear at the end anyway. This not fair. Here's the goblin. Oh. Little rogues. I'm actually liking the little combo with Dragon Lord and Killer going on. It does mix up well. Will be interesting with that little splash. Yes. Oh yes. Like a thunderstorm, things will be falling down. Okay. Right, I'll need to refresh my ship buff. I guess I'll be losing 5% experience on this quest. Due to forgetting to refresh that. Okay, we're done here. Gonna refresh my ship buff now that this one is completed. But I cannot believe that I forgot. Ah. Gonna get that refreshed. La 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 la. Them final 4 quest. And I still haven't know where I'm just going fast and strong. And I forgot. I was looking so hard to turn in just business. I forgot about it. How does that happen? Wait, I did turn you in. Why didn't you add your catalyst when I got down there? Why? Rogue trainer, as I might as well. And for level 18, yeah, I could take Quicken. I could. Great cleave. I'm gonna cleaving some more. Yeah, I don't need trip. I can just turn things on. Wait, did you start it? You did start it. Well then. I'll just grab that and be good to go. And he's hot a spell point. And you just lag up pins. Okay, he's already done with the runes. I am that late. Alright. Alright then. I guess I really took my sweet time. I'll go do the traps now. I know it'll be more than an hour. Na, 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 na. Spinny, spinny. Little keys. A little sun to slice. Oh my yes. After these 3 next quests, I can just go grab all my sagas. And rip things apart.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulphur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The gnome investigator nonchalantly.
Goodbye, Forge Reefs.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink.
Oh, you're grabbing your... I see someone grabbing their sagas while I'm doing that quest. Oh ho. You cannot hide. But I'll see what you're doing. Eh. Oh ho ho. Hmm. Alright, there you are, Tara. Ah. A trap. Can smash it home now. And down the hatch I go. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, baby. Foolish little rats. You ain't doing anything there. I know. Really? The bard got here in Terrace before he was even arrived down there? My. No. Yeah. No. Man, nearly 50k for that one. Come on.
Local's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Yes. Meeting sparkles. And sparkling the shell. Come all down there. You'll be taken care of appropriately. We'll keep it tight. And the tighter things are, the better. Stop. And one sabotage incoming. Playing with all them gears. Zoom. Come here, big machine. But you'll be. Yes. Yes. Then the final one. To reach for the sky. Gotta reach all kind of highs. Excuse me. Go detain. Give us less buses at the hand. And to the top we go.
Tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughn will be talking on stage for a while.
I guess my bard ally is just waiting before the sky couch while I do the things downstairs. And for her the chaos. Hallelujah. The two guardians. And the bacon is now grabbed. Wow, the good bacon. Yeah.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to
Hmm.
return it to storage, it will once again guard the city for thousands of years.
Shippy. Stop. What? Not again. And 68k experience. Time for me to grab all my sagas. La, 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 la. Let's start with grabbing the giant hole saga. Sometime get to start with the giants. And I still have 48 minutes. Detail skip. 78k. Now I have enough. As this life is already coming to an end. Already. This fast. And then Tuesday, the second Drow health will start. Sadly, I cannot do that willingly. I have to wait one day. Then I'll go grab the mid-January one. Detail skip. Another 78k. Dun. Then grabbing this small one. Tribal Cove, Bay Wild, and Heart of Dread. Get me in there, baby. Little 48k. I'll have a lot more free time than this life at the start. A game, please. Huh. Oh my lord. I'm definitely capping with just the sagas. So I'll have to help you on a different tune. Oh dear. And that's probably what I'll be doing. Well, my goal has been achieved. La 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 la. Now the 15 minutes of spare time this time around. Oh yeah, and before I forget, since I also have this saga, but I have no point in picking the XP. Commerce stabilize and compound. I can do the boring stuff later, like emptying the cache and stuff. I'll have to do that. But I don't have to do that now. Oh, certainly not. Well, that was amusing. Oh, wait. There's one thing that I could transfer from that tune. To my paladin. At least so it might hit a little harder. All ironing is in the bag. Weapon. Great Sword of the Fallen Age. You'll be transferred. Yeah. Oh, come on. My journey might be done with this current Drow life. But now I can jump on one of my bank tune to help out. No negative levels. I'm using that weapon. Alright. Ah. I guess he's too busy to tell me, so where is he? Baramal Smuggler Safe House. Okay, he's in the cogs. And he's in smashing. Man, it's kinda sad. I could have redeemed the Cog Saga from last time. But I still need Scheme and or Rave to be able to do that. Ah, fudge, it's not a good time to get stuck. No. Oh. Oh. Hey, where's the key? I don't even have that fall. Nor do I have 30% speed. The Blade Forge race. As I don't have better fall on this tune. I'll take the safest route.
Dissolves into a smoldering cloud.
Oh. Still 2 more cargo to smash. Well, here's that last one. That's gonna be smashed. Yeah. Oh. A little bit of pain since the cogs is not worth much. But when it comes to the XP wise, and although I don't need that much either, only 80k to get this one.
It seems to be closed. Another group of lumbering brutes attacked the fighting.
And they all came down there.
Red musk zombies drop into the pit. We must stop this invasion so that the fights in the arena may continue.
La 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 la.
Muffled moans draw your attention
Or working too much thrower.
to the zombie invasion.
Which way could I go?
It's through the sewer pipes that the red musk. The source of the creatures must be nearby.
Oh my.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western color. The chill of the
La la la.
more humid air penetrates the higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger. Red musk zombies.
Na 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 la 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 la.
About to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk zombies. At the
Hmm.
is an unusual looking
Those epic accomplishments 3. Nice, nice. Make yourself strong. Flex all these muscles.
Familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. A wet slither of slides.
This build. I'll need to face this Knight of the Cutties. As much as it was pretty much the easy way, since Blade Forge do come with that one level of Paladin to by default, and get to start at level 15. Well, la 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. Hey there, Scribbler. Hey there. How are you? I'm well, I'm well. And you? Are you as fantastic as ever? I'm fine as well. Oh. I can take it relax now. You have a toothache? Oh no. Not the teeth. I don't know, it's supposed to come up on Wednesday for the 64-bit server. Supposed. No, because they don't know how to make 32 bits character work on a 64 bits yet. That's why there is no such thing as a transfer. So for now, that 64-bit server starts as a Nordcore-like server for the moment. With the Lantern of the Mist. If you die, you lose a lantern. Although they have not shown what will be the prize. Well, it will be more information. Right now the game is breaking because of 32 bits. There's way too much content. For what 32 bits allows, so we get lots and lots of lag. Like crazy. So it will be more of a step for optimization. Oh. It could be a far. Oh, thank you for the better forecasting. And I had to roll a 1 on that jump. I'll need to take higher heights. Oh. 32 to 64. Or are you meaning Twitch bits? I'm kind of at a loss there. The Scribla. There's so many kind of bits. Oh. Oh. And outside of your toothache, is there something you're looking forward? Or when it comes to the end of the month or next month? Oh dear. For Dragon Age to release next month. Ah! I'll have to retreat. Ah. That did a sting. Ah. Ah. Oh my lord. Oh.
Down a chute and tumble out of a maze of pipes. Shield Guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves in from behind the magic barrier.
Right now you cannot get back into it. Fair enough. Right now I do a rush of past life on my secondary. Now I have only 4 rays to do. And I'm done with the epic past life. I'll swan that second tune. That's all 54. Yes. And I calculated that if I keep the pace of finishing a life every 3 days, I'll be done with my rituals by, well, by December. And then I'll be doing some iconics in December. Sure, did you send me, did you send it to me via Discord? I know you're already on my... on my Discord group. So you can just put it into a DDO build. A good chunk of my Harrell life. Well, 3 months. After that, I'm pretty much all done with doing past life a second time. I know that by February I am completely done, and I can just let the VIP run out. I bought it for a year, and it just gone in. It will be gone by February next year. So I'm trying to rentabilize that VIP as much as I can. La 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 la. You don't want it super public? That's fine as well. Although my Discord is not DDO only Discord. And in there. But if you feel more comfortable via a direct message, go ahead. Oh. Do what you're comfortable with. Maybe I should come my dark hunter instead. Tomorrow. If I do intend to change my pew pew to a shuriken thrower for healthy range support, then I might be better off doing that. I already have 2 double shot epic past life on that tune. Mythic ones, bronze dragon belt. Yes. Hello. Yes, yes, yes. Down to the dice. Up. Let's fall and become a plate. Hey, I have 3 repair port on this too. I guess that counts as something.
This club is using soul split forged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration guide in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain of the masked ball. This blind piece
Open up! Oh, these spiders do explode. Also hurt a little the ears. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh my. To them airship. Christine. Oh. Hmm. Midrunner's weapon do have lots of details. Flowers and leaves pattern. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What to do next? Although I can get out of my paladin. Let's see, I do have this Dark Hunter. I saw. And I have this Bard. Let's go on my Dark Hunter. You always use the raid version because you don't solo? I see. How's my trapping ability on this one? Yeah, I don't think that the Killer Kring would do a lot there. Let's go for swap goggles. Oh. Oh no. The game went into paralysis again. For fudge's sake. And then I was sent quite high in the sky. For no apparent reason. Oh. Having more trapping bonus that might help out. I'll be on this tiny soul there.
Rar.
Ah, I have some of my Bardolan stuff ready.
La 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 la.
I have an epic Kronzek and an epic Kron ability. Ah. Hopefully they can do well. Sometimes. Ah. A tiny Hastex build. And it's also a first lifer. That will be high stress. But that should be okay. Although it seems that I intended this to be a different kind of build altogether. Don't know how that would go. But I'll see. I has 5 Ripper Point here. Lots of cost to be eaten. Ah. Ah. Oh my lord. Epic Mirage. Oh. Epic Mirage. I feel like I need a refresh. What is that? Ethereal Deception. Also an item from the sands. Hmm. Well, now. A little Lord of Dust. Why the hell, man? Now that things have been set in the match, let us be going.
Rar.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Dark of eternal night has drawn its cloak over Tamara's graveyard. Attend the night realms.
Well, in Nelly. Let's go get it done. Oh my, oh my. You don't have a whole lot of time. We go when you feel. Go, smash it! Smash it! Smash and go.
Inquisitor Nolan waits for you near the entrance. An irritated scowl on his face.
Novice, stay near me.
Oh. Them little dance.
You go the other way. First life runner 1. Good things go badly. Hey, 1800 damage. For all them little spin. Let us spin it around. Oh. Also on a first life for champions on. Champions can be quite a problem. Quick on the Qatar. And now, can I take care of traps? Well, it is only a failure on a natural one. That I rolled twice in a row. I rolled the one twice in a row for the first rolls. But at least the box did not blow up. That I'll see, that is the winning thing to know. I'll take that as my W on this tune. Plus 71 to disable device.
You will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and sit down
Oh. Spin and spin around like it's nobody's business. No, no.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some and unholy.
Not even close. 67. Guess we forgot some somewhere.
This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause.
Give to the
Let my
glory.
minions kill this filth.
Down you go. Spins here and there. I got about a quarter of the kills. Not too bad. Not too bad for a first epic quest. Oh, shoot. Last check here. I mean, I could have called my bard that. But yes. But I did not go that way. Although it would have been in the... It could have been a choice in the name thing. For sure. Shoving my victims in between two soft place. As soft as the world may know. As soft as it can be allowed. Although I think I'll take the rest of the night off now. I have grinded hard enough. And I got that first Drow life in the bag already. Although I could try to think of the next cosmetic that I'll use. What could it be? Many ways to dress. Many possibilities. As to where to go, where to come. But in any case, thank you all for coming. And I hope that you'll have a magnificent start of the week. Let's check your out. And stay amazing out there. Goodbye.